Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Think you can catch up? Tacit discords. Watch out.
I can't control my forte.
Fluorescent shadows. The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Onwards.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to...
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into, but sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That's stranded.
It's morphin' time! A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred duck. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here. No reverberations on the ship, nor the people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay. This way. Head to the. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final...
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be your...
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in band, we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding...
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas.
The troop of fools. Could it...
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just...
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them.
Don't worry. There's more to our... This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. We'll improvise.
Heads up! Boom! Headshot!
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Sacred light.
Oh, bring it on! catch up? Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. In the face of danger and adversity.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain...
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done.
No biggie. Leave it to me.
In war with time.
Together we fight.
Negligence on my part. Take forth. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice. Heads up. Time for some hot action.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou. Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Think you can catch up? Up and away!
Diminish. Stay calm.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Embrace the change.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you.
I was just thinking.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that, listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. But I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was this. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. Such. But why Laura salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Forgive me. Hi. Onwards.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, we scavenge all sorts.
I'd rather be a wild flower.
Sailors cheer.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Almost done.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete his...
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
All right, what should we do?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly... You've seen the troops.
Up and away!
Our rehearsals are for our improvised comedy. We start with a theme. From there, we... All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across... Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo!
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you, Raguna? This jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflection. There was a time when the currents swept us in. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. Perhaps it was the Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are very well.
Wow! Is this... Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting for quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita? Yeah, I was about...
Sorry,
No need to worry. Ah, I see. Baking's just a bit... Oh! Good morning, my friend. I'd love how Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan, along with the other...
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer?
Sea moss.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this pic. Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever.
You're here. For the Raganese, the family is prepared. We must remain vigilant. It's nearly time. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? my walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our decadence, indulgence. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus...
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
She intends to use those Lycoris...
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood.
Leave that ready. The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has...
Then...
Ladies, let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breached the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits, even...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! An absurd, impudent display.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Victory favors me! Don't confront them head on.
Bad timing.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Not even close. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Swift and resolute.
Figure out.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Found your weak spot.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation.
But don't worry, Brant will manage.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer. The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Stubbornness. Is that it?
Disperse one with the sound.
The stage is set. Glory demands more. Improvise. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Improv performance. I'll warm my compliment. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Stand down.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
You've crossed the wrong person. The world is mine. Is that it? Errolston. Still recognize me? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
Improv performance. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. Every story.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Time for some crowd work! I'll warm up the crowd. Ha!
Surrender. Still recognize me?
One is the sound. Keep it together. The end has come.
My compliments. The world is mine. Take this.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find the lost, doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the fold.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd. Kind stranger, could you show... I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that farewell laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on...
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. See who? Cartothea. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and this rushing into action now.
You're right, Cartothea. If we find out anything, I'll contact you. Until then, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Such delightful and irresistible power. Well, now we have another shared secret. I alone will...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The stage is set. You will yield. Surrender. Take this. Fluorescent shadows. Take flight. All paths converge.
Welcome to the masked reverie. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
A different approach. As far as the eye can see.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom. Come closer, righteous one. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds, please accept my respect for you. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent right. All mortals stumble. I understand that questions weigh on by the great sentinel imperative. You have walked a path similar to theirs. However, Due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, if you wish to meet them, I see the thirst for truth in your fleur-de-lis. 20 years ago, during the dark tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. Do you know how the dark tide? In Rinascita, wars were waged. The dark tide's true essence, that tragic past, left deep scar. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again yet the Sentinel remains in a state of healing. I received the divinity's blessing and became them. Therefore, we must unify.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on. Oh, dear Sentinel, the dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep up fleur-de-lis, the unrighteous deceived us all. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity, as the Sentinel has their resonator, fleur-de-lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. This is the truth I witnessed.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in...
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give you a carefully crafted plot. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her...
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity, even the most pristine cadence of death. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my...
I am certain that, even without any... all things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is... immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but... humble servants.
Onwards.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh, yeah. The big boss. I bet he's got something good planned. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all right, all right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey!
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings then.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. Carlotta's not here yet.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady? Oh, well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen.
You've been looking at this painting for a while.
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to... True artistry lies not only... I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existence.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such... I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my tunnel. It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, yes, we address each other by code names. Handy identif-
Hey, that's you?
No, that's both of us.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite.
Oh, margaritas.
Always a solid...
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from...
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See...
No, not yet.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold... Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your...
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Can you keep up? Running won't save you. nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creep.
This is the place. She may not be here, in Raguna's market.
Curse.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from you mix every drink, and so this scarlet velvet ribbon.
Well, well. The contact has been made and the partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet...
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership...
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth?
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice. Go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk.
Terminals are what you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas.
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left.
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifact. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door... But should you persist in your defiance...
The Order and the commoners. The Order's arrogance is known, but subtle. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Fine Holly, take 4. Stay loading.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's...
Watch out. You will yield. The world is mine. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. At your disposal. Loading. Together we fight. Take 4. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. You can tell someone was here. Look, we'll each use up. Onwards. Something is
These items.
Indeed. Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? Thy eyes guide my course, and like the seat now the book. It appears the last one is a rotor device. MLCL 190468. Of course it did. 4 letters. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out. Yeah, that's for both.
Understood.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? Oh no, it's nothing really.
All right. We'll inform you. We're returning to the Montelli quarters first. The terminal will be...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
The experiment begins. Faster. Faster. Watch out. Disruption. Like the wind. Faster. Faster.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta.
Please, follow me. Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us. In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. The Order is aware of our discreet business. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets. No. We must.
Carlotta.
Uncle,
Does it matter?
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something again? Can you keep up? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. Nothing so far. Or am I too late in the energy fluctuation? Such a big mirror. Why is it?
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? You will yield. Still recognize me? Improvise. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these...
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now.
I bet.
Can you keep up? The stage is set. Gently does it? All right, time to check the lobby. A smooth journey. Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Planning to... Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you since praise and affirmation aren't enough, is that it? You've crossed the wrong person. Can you keep up? You will yield. Nice work. You must be dying. Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. Ah, now you remember. Not even close. Running won't save you. The stage is set.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South intel says the Physalia they ambushed far.
We're running out of time.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Phasadias were keeping an eye on our other territories. Can you quickly and swiftly? Time to part ways. I'm still standing. Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Quickly, a new era awaits. Still recognize me? You will yield. An eye for an eye. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Wow. Look at you. And of course...
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolina. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. Can you keep up? I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Keep it together. No hesitation. Wonderful sound. Last chance.
My compliments. Improvise. Is that it?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? How did you let go of confusion, you and I? What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths die. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will
your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever perfect? Remember, the venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot? Done. Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. We'll head out at the chime.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like... Let me guess. You fed the same line.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. I can't promise there won't be more losses. Now, will you continue?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you.
Now that you've lost both the goods...
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not? Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave. Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together. Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explicit.
There.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that, yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting. For each good... That's my favorite way to think of it. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to... Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather, now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. As I said, every member gets a token that matches them. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plan. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Faster. Watch out. Conditions optimal. Disruption. Conditions optimal. Conditions up to me.
Rectify. Loading.
Complete overhaul.
Watch out.
Disruption. Faster. Conditions up. Disruption. Conditions up. Conditions up. Disruption. Disruption. Conditions up. Disruption. Disruption. Faster. Faster.
The experiment begins.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Faster. Faster.
The experiment begins.
I alone will Your generosity is as unwavering as ever. But how should I repay you? After all, the most precious things are often those that defy definition.
The experiment begins.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Faster. Like the wind. Faster.
The experiment begin. The experiment begin.
Faster. Faster.
Nice.
Faster. Faster. Like the wind. Faster. 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 Like the wind. Faster. Like the wind. Faster.
Leave it to me.
Conditions up! Conditions up! Watch out.
All shall reveal itself.
Reconfiguration! Faster, like the wind. Faster. 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 Like the wind. Watch out. Disruption. Miscalculation.
Leave it to me. Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
Loading.
Disruption. Complete overhaul.
Stay calm.
Faster. Watch out. Conditions up. Complete overhaul. Disruption. Yeah. Yeah. Disruption. Conditions up. Disruption. Complete overhaul. Disruption. Watch out. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Reconfiguration. Conditions up. Complete overhaul. Risk level increasing.
Leave it to me. Strike as one. Fast in starlight. Yeah!
Watch out. Disruption. Complete overhaul.
Take 4. Loading.
Conditions optimal. Faster. Very. Confined within limits. Faster. Like the wind. Watch out. Faster. Nice. Watch out. Disruption. Complete overhaul. Disruption.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Conditions optimal.
In war with time. Loading. Let me be your blade.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul. Very. Confined within limits.
Durability.
Damage. Insufficient energy.
Let the wind roar. Loading. Astral modulation. Yay. Don't worry.
Disruption.
I can take it. The wind has stopped. Okay.
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal. Damage. Critical. Complete overhaul.
Durability low. Stay calm.
Risk level increasing. Conditions optimal.
I engraft you new. Durability lowered. Loading.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Intriguing artifact. Faster.
At your disposal. Yeah, I perish. Loading. Speeding up. Let the winds roar. Different synchronization. Leave it to me.
Variable elimination. Conditions up. Disruption. Conditions down.
In war with time. Worry loading. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Variable elimination. Variable. Confined within limits.
The experiment begins.
Graft you new. Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Shape the shapeless! I'm okay.
Variable elimination! Disruption! Disruption! Disruption. All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and... You there!
Shape the shapeless!
Conditions up!
I can't believe it!
Delicious.
All shall reveal itself.
At your disposal. Diminish. Loading. Let me be your blade. Different!
Conditions up! Disruption!
I can't believe it.
Disruption!
Leave it to me. Storm, hear my command.
Variable elimination!
Surrender your stuff.
Tempest!
Pierce through the stars.
Save me, boss.
I can't believe it.
Reconfiguration.
How delicious.
I can't believe it.
Faster.
Surrender your stuff.
Loading. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Complete overhaul.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Variable elimination.
I can't believe it. Stay calm. Understood. I am here. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. At your disposal. Worry not. Take forth fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me.
Take forth heaven ordained. Banish all vice. At your disposal. Strike as one. Fast and steady. The sky beckons. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Stay bladed.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain! Leave it to me. Wonderful sound.
Fine harmony. Loading. Strike is one. Bath in starlight. As far as the eye can see. Be swift. I shall lead the way. Take form.
Wonderful sound.
Embrace the change. Loading.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, what's that? Oh, please have something good this time. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Up, up, and away!
I shall lead the diminish. Astral modulation. Loading.
Strike is one.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Take form.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Thus it ends. Onwards. The wind rises. At your disposal. Take form.
One with the sound.
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. Take form. Together we fight! Moments of awakening. Loading. Stay calm.
Remnants of the past.
Leave it to me.
strike as one. Would these be enough for your... a lucky find? Loading.
Wonderful sound.
Take 4. Sacred light. A lucky find. Onwards. A lucky find. A different approach. Found anything useful? A lucky find. Forgive me. The wind rises. Manifest. A lucky find. Onwards. A lucky find. Onwards. Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. Onwards. Forgive me.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Take form. Loading.
Leave it to me.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
Wind guide me. Wind guide me. Wind guide me.